Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our Ratrace. Yeah, so currently we are behind, I just count the third spot, instead of Ichiko is ahead of us as well, doing quite good as well, so that's awesome. But we are currently 35k behind now. We were used to be 39k since the last update, but we haven't really been into full battle mode just yet. So yeah, today we clean up a little bit more of the Speedway Center. It's not gonna be as long as a stream as we're used to. I simply have an appointment tonight. But we can at least get some 5 hours in or so. So that's awesome. Then I may stream later tonight again, who knows? Depends if I'm fresh after my chess. Tomorrow we start, how's our weight? 17 and dropping. So I think we eat this today. And kind of fish tomorrow, get that over with. The last level is gonna be like, I think half a day of fishing. And kind of resupply a little bit and such. Maybe set up some traps in order to get back to our normal strategy. But at least now fishing is at almost level 6. We made 2700 on a full day yesterday. And we're only going to be fishing up to level 6, and then we stop again. Then we have a little backup and waiting for the next book and so on. So yeah. So today is going to be a killing day, and then tomorrow we have a slow day, and then we are back to killing again. So let's see how many bats do we have. 4. Perfect. And our water is what? It's 1 liter, so that's fine. So in terms of Brandenburg, the plan was to be in Brandenburg before winter starts. It's not gonna happen, I think. It's not realistic. But that doesn't mean we can kill stuff, but it means we kinda take on Akron during the winter and secure the surrounding areas, connecting all dots, basically following the roads, killing everything in our path. It should still give us healthy, good numbers. But we are not looting for quite a while now. We wait until the Akron has been completely wiped out and all the surroundings as well. Again, following all the roads. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a mix, but for the most part, it's gonna be clearing out that Speedway Center. We have a few issues with the frames, so I guess we start that one up here, so we can kind of follow it, how it's doing. Sometimes we drop shit ton of frames when I think it's when the sets are banging through windows and walls and all that stuff. So that's a bit annoying, but we kind of need to deal with it anyway. So slowly grinding them down and doing it safely. So we may not be at full pace today, simply because of those lost of frames. It's not so pleasant to fight having frames lost all the time. Kind of makes your game chunky a little bit. It should only be down here, then we are kind of good again. It's fine in the cities and all that. It's simply because of that rally center have so many walls. I'm not sure if we are able to get into the rally center and start slaughtering them in there. But we may not. Who knows? It kind of depends on how much there is on this other side of the Speedway Center. We only got up here. We have contact to the main entrance. And been killing around the actual building. So we are progressing. We started killing here at 212.5. So far we've been killing 12k. My guess was 20k, but pure guessing. It may be much more. It may be we are just breaking them. Who knows? Kind of depends. But it's okay to be in Brandenburg later. Basically just say, okay, winter is here. Maybe we even level up a little bit during the winter if we run out of sets. Also then we keep on doing what we do. Clear up the map from one end, at the corner of the map. It's pretty much cleared down here. Down here in the south we could even shoot fire shotguns with nothing coming at us really. There's always a few, but it's not in the thousands anymore. Cannot get them all. All of Irvington, Fallas Lake and Echo Creek has been looted, or 99.5%. So we are moving forward. I've been told that there's a university in Akron, so maybe we can get lucky with some books there. We are desperate in need of aiming books. We have aiming 3, which is a good the good news. The bad news is we don't have aiming 2. That said, at least the level 3 is the start of where it becomes really hard to level up. So we kinda need to do it smart, since we are this true 0 to hero guy with no boosters or anything. But he's quite deadly. We make a new PB yesterday, late in the stream, 1401 is our new PB. We only fight in daylight. Once we max out, we will slow him down a little bit intentionally in order to level up all other classes. But we max out the passives and fitness first to make it as easy as we possibly can. It takes 40k to max out each class, except for Longblade and aiming, since there are books for those. We start with our little morning cleaning. Keep an eye out for those FPS. For that FPS, there's a set down here, it's too slow. Pick him up later. Right now it's a little bit chunky, that's because the sets can come back from the dead at times. Not too many. Like, if I place 10k in a spot, it's gonna be like 10 or so. So it's no biggie. But it's always nice to kind of trigger that event. I think you trigger it while running out. Just be careful about this one. It's a blind spot. Let's see if we can keep the frames not making too much noise. Definitely not yelling. Mostly because of the frames. And also because it's smarter, I think. Currently. But as you can see, we kinda emptied the main building a little bit. The goal for today is probably 800-900. A rock solid number. During the winter it's gonna be, I think we are maxed out before winter. Meaning we will slow him down intentionally regardless in order to get the short blade and short blood and all that leveled up. Until then we just stick to the bats. Spears as well, of course. It's a little bit annoying we haven't found the Wilderness Survival book. But you'll also learn, I believe, the Fire-Hardened Spear at level 6 spears. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. We can just break a lot of spears and kinda slowly grind it up there. It's not gonna be super systematic in terms of the other weapons. It's kinda what we find, what we use. And then we can kinda do it like that. The short blade I would like to have napping books and masonry books ready for. So we can use the long stone knife while leveling up. Do it all in one big go. Really need to keep an eye out for those FPS. I think at his very max we can kill 1500 a day on a good setting. Basically starting out and hitting a city purely with bats. But it's gonna be a while before we showcase it. Because maybe one day if we are really busy entering an area before winter or something like that. Until then, just keep on our trapping and be winter ready every winter outside a big city. Ekron is a fairly big city and there is surroundings, so I would be very surprised if there's not 100k around, if not more. And technically we can take out the gun shop and all that stuff as well while we're down here. We left a gap around Echo Creek on the south side, not in the city, but over the bridge. So I would kinda like to attend to those as well. Let's see if there's anything else. Might as well take the hit now with that FPS. If there's FPS, we simply run back and kinda have them follow us a little bit. I didn't expect to stream today, but kinda could fit it in a little bit. Just need to play my chess match tonight. But so far so good. No FPS lost. We kinda try to keep it as local as we can in order to avoid it. Will slow us down obviously, but doesn't mean we can't kill 800-900. Maybe a K on a good day. Easycut just yeah, it's only gonna be 5 hours though this time around. But maybe I stream later tonight, another 5 hours or so. My chess starts at 6, meaning I should be done with my chess around 10 or so, maybe 11. Then I can maybe fit in 3 more hours. We kinda want to keep up with the other guys and get back our lost time from all the looting. I'm not the fastest looter, I guess. And we found a shit ton of books, and we also been leveling up a bit and such. We had some 4 or 5 streams, not really killing anything. That translates into 50k kills roughly. We missed out on, but we kinda needed to do it anyway, like with the fishing and all that stuff. So might as well do it. That doesn't show on the rankings, of course, since we're not maxed out on anything. Isako is like 15k ahead, 16k. Basically 1 day worth of killing. But currently streaming as well, I believe. He doesn't stream as much as we do though, and he started a little bit early today, or late. It must be. I think he's from America, so if I remember right. But he's doing absolutely great. So having the highest average, he didn't beat mine, but that was a tailor-made build. I'm hoping we eventually can catch up with this guy to his average, but it's a little bit doubtful because it's gonna cost us a shit ton of sets leveling up other weapons. But maybe we can, because when we are really volume killing, it's gonna be very, very high numbers each day. And we did take it chill as well early game. The first year we hardly killed anything and kinda took it chill, just ignoring whatever was average. Now I'm kinda a little bit interested in it because someone is ahead of me on this character, but not my best one. The best one I had was 467, but he died already in the 78k, so I guess it doesn't count anymore. I didn't I have him on VOD, but not on on video, but we never really reported him in. I was waiting for 100k. Now we're losing FPS. So let's keep it local again. So basically we gained 5k being very slow on our killing really. We could kill at least 50% more if we wanted to. But I kind of prioritize getting the fishing up and all that stuff. Kinda need to do it, so why not? Also gives us something to chase, motivating us a little bit. That's Dima, by the way. Dima is doing great as well. 57. Okay, what just happened? Somewhere a fence broke. Means there's sets coming at us somewhere. That's fine. Plenty of room to navigate. Where are these guys coming from? A little bit curious. What the hell just broke? Clearly something broke, but I'm not sure what. Must have been a fence somewhere. Maybe it was the inner fence. But all fences that breaks is good for us, because that means less frames lost, so we can actually fight more efficiently with this stuff. But doesn't always have to be 1k days. In the winter it's gonna be 1k days every single day for a long time. 1k plus. Again, we just keep it as local as we can. 60 frames. It's the only time I've been having this kind of issues. I accidentally shouted at some time when I arrived to the speedway center. Ended up being 7 frames per second or so. Kinda had to run back just to make sure it didn't break us completely. And then it became fine again. So it's clearly around this area there's something causing some game-breaking stuff. It's probably also not the last time we will encounter this stuff. But as long as we keep it local, it's kind of fine. Another reason not to use a car, I suppose. For now, we will use it eventually. We are clearing the entire west side of the map fully. After Brandenburg, the plan is to go to Dark Wallow, clear our way into Rosewood and approach it from the southwest side. Also where the military base is. But we are not targeting the military base. The military base is going to be the finale, if we survive that long. Like everyone else, basically. I don't think anyone touched the military base. There's 17 floors you need to go down in order to clean it. So that's gonna be freaking nasty. At that point I would like to have all the armor, everything, really. Maybe someone gets that before us, but who knows. So we can kind of figure out what they are doing and kind of see the threats and such. But basically the problem is that the bottom floor won't load in until you are on the floor above. So basically, when you enter this the secret military base, you end up having only floor 7, floor 1 loaded in, and then you need to go down there to that one to load the next one, and so on and so on. And then another one opens, etc, etc. So it's kinda freaking dangerous. Especially the stairs. It's basically 17 basements you need to enter with some weird stuff going on. This guy had an incident with a teleporting set being below the stairs. Kinda teleported behind me in 0.1 second and bit me. But we were allowed to save him. It was simply a bug killing us. But it does make you more cautious about the basements. Still haven't found the Alice belt. I think Brandenburg is gonna be the spot where we find it. There is some military thingy, some weird beds around a ranch. I'm not sure if that's military or what, but it looks like military stuff. So maybe we can get lucky there. It's a little bit different layout than usual on the Project Zomboid. Set him down here. So yeah, let's get going. See if we can get today. We can clear some of this area. I think these guys react to alarms on dead sets. You can see them kind of clamp up a little bit. So basically we have a semi watchback laying around, which is very mobile since we kind of move forward as the pipe moves forward like an organism. And then they kind of get stuck like that, starting to listen to the alarms instead of us, which is fine. That means they kind of get closer. Makes it easier. But that's the alley split and the sledgehammer is pretty much all we need at this point. The missing links. Then we have all souls, I believe. I'm not fully sure. We don't have a whistle. Not too important really, since we're doing what we are doing. Keep it local all times. Know where the sets are, so we can always keep up killing and clearing in a super organized way. The only noise we have been making is basically yelling and firing guns at points. But I would like to firing those guns with an aiming with red already. It's kind of annoying that we haven't found it. But there's a long way to go regardless, so it doesn't really change too much, I suppose. I'm fully convinced you can level it up though, if you do it smart. But for the most part we are firing guns as a final cleanup. Oops, there's a bunch of sets coming in again. Perfect. That means we do not lose frames when they're coming down here. Can't wait to be maxed out so we can start implementing other weapons. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Until then we just need to be patient. Tomorrow we set up some traps, or fish, and then set up some traps later in the day, if we are in time. If not, we craft some bats, chop down some trees, get resupplied a little bit. We are using roughly 5 bats a day currently. Baseball bats are broken just like any other weapon. Can I really hear the fence breaking all the way down here? Is that what's happening, or? These guys are coming from all directions right now, which is fine. It's not a problem. Does lower our kills a little bit. Still get numbers in. Issacore got on the unofficial list now as well. So we can kind of track wherever we are behind him and number 3, but I just focus on the 3rd spot. See how big the difference it is, how much we need to push. But I'm not like in a stupid persuade of it. I will get there anyway, so we just level up as we find stuff and kind of do it the right way, in my belief. We're doing it very different than anyone else, since we're not making noises, not driving cars. We're simply just traveling by foot and kind of clearing out from one end from the map to the other. And then after we cleared all cities, we are heading back to Irvington from in the corner of the map and kind of starting the cars and set up the churches one by one. That's gonna be fairly fast because we've been wiping out so much at that point that nothing much will come in. Will come some in, but not in numbers we can't handle. In Irvington we could just walk around like we owned it. Made it a ghost city basically. Where is he? There he is. Okay. It's actually getting to decent numbers, it seems. Let's get back to it. Need to be a little bit aware around these piles of bodies because it can actually be kind of tricky to see them at times. I didn't see that last one. Good reason to always run over the bodies. Did hear him though, so it wasn't dangerous in any way, but I would see if we was running into him for the most part, but you actually can miss them just running into a set some random spot. And you won't miss 2 or 3 in a... You can easily miss 1, so... But when we are fighting we are very alert, of course. So that's just fine. As long as they stay alive. But this guy is not gonna be fighting in the dark. I care too much about him. Okay, 600. Not sure about our trajectory. I think we can make it to 1k today. Maybe even a little bit more, who knows. Not fully sure. Doesn't feel like we are volume killing really, but I guess we are to some extent. It's just the more spread out in a little bit. Okay. Oh, we need a fresh bed. Maybe we eat something as well while at it. Only need this food to last today. Okay, let's get to it. I have no idea how it looks inside the actual field. Absolutely clueless. This is slowing us down, obviously, but guess we need to get to them anyway. Here they come. Hmm. 738. I should make 1k, I think. Not too bad. Came out kinda late and such, so ran out at 7 almost. That could have been 3 more hours of killing. So it's actually killing quite fast, even though it doesn't feel like it right now for me. At least it's more, usually when you have a shit ton of fits sits in your face, it kind of feels like more. Doesn't mean it is more, but kind of feels like it. It's gonna be interesting to see if there's the exact same amount around this speedway center on the other side as there's been by coming down here. Let's get away from this sign again. There's a blind spot, so you can see them when aiming, but probably shouldn't be fighting in the blind. So once winter comes, I expect it to be insanely high numbers. If we are maxed out, well, probably not, but it's gonna be very steady 1k days every single day. Since we're leveling up other weapon classes at that point, I think. But we are waiting for to pop the passives to max. Currently we have 45k, so 1/3 of the way. And we are roughly getting a k each fighting day on average into the fitness. That's gonna be the last one popping up. Strength is getting closer faster, some 30% faster. So that's gonna be like 70 fighting days for level 10. At that point you can technically start doing it, but I'm not fully convinced about the right strat. I think it's simply just to keep on whacking with the bats and then start the other weapons. Get a little bit extra fitness in as well to support the when the bats take over each after each round. It's not gonna be super duper fast leveling it up, but it's gonna be very steady and without much strain. That's kind of the point. So why we are doing it like this, you will be able to see that a little bit down the road. Why exactly it's important to have one fighting weapon, which is your main, that can kind of take over when you start leveling other stuff. Main priority remains aiming. The faster we are done with that one, the better off we are. Then we do not need to collect bullets and such. Looks like we got rid of the frame problems. We had some serious trouble down here the day before ending the stream. With frames lost. There's an annoying one coming here as well. Stop it. Don't have time for this city, guys. Needs to go down here. Pushing us back, the little bastards. A little bit surprised we're reaching 1k so far. We're probably fighting until 11. Unless daylight fades sooner. Oh, we did run out of 4 in the dark, didn't we? Actually, I think we did. So maybe we actually had a healthy amount of time to get this number. Just me forgetting. It's becoming a little bit longer of a run, obviously, when you kind of clear your way in. But I think we can kill some 75 to 100 an hour in game. Probably 75. I'm not a bit unsure once we reach level 10 fitness, but at that point we start adding other weapons, as I said, so we cannot really tell unless we're super busy getting to somewhere. Then we may just pull them out. Okay. Okay, let's run him home. No reason to... Oh, there's a few there. To go all the way up here just to fight for 20 minutes. And of course pick these guys up. Gives us less to clean up tomorrow than or the next fighting day, I think. But we're not busy getting to bed. As long as we fish in daylight. Apparently that matters. I haven't found a single fish in the dark, which is kinda funny. Didn't know that was a thing. I'm finding plenty of fish in normal conditions only, basically outside the main hours. Just keep on pulling them in, basically. Problem is that daylight is kinda... You're better off spending killing, so that's why fishing is probably not the best choice in the long run. And it's also kind of unstable. But tomorrow we are done with fishing, and hopefully if we are in time to max it out or get to level 6, we can kinda start trapping. We have traps crafted already, so that's kinda ready. We have chum. Okay, let's head him home. I'll get browse as well. We'll take this, guys. Okay, this should be fine now. So almost 1100. That's not too bad. This is our slow days. Very stable. Well, we have even slower days, obviously, at times, but kind of depends if we are doing a lot of stuff before heading out. But overall, not bad. 1100 we definitely take. That's always a good day. Should be able to make it to 230, I think. Unless the speedway center is done for. I don't think it is, but that's why I'm trapping a little bit. I'm trying to avoid trapping too much. Of course, this is just a sleepover spot, really. There's a lot between us and Akron still, so that's a bit annoying. But I would like to kind of secure that first without looting. And then start clearing the other areas before Akron. Just let them be waiting for the winter. And hopefully be maxed out at that point. On the fitness and passives, or the passives. Kind of work in our favor since we'll be slower killing once we get 10-10. Which is ironic, of course, but a knife takes 4 strikes, so it's same with short blunt and same with axes and so on and so on. So it kinda... So every time I could have hit 1 time, it's gonna take 4 times, and I also use more energy and so on for each kill, meaning he slows down in some areas. But ironically enough, the lower the level are on the other weapon class we are leveling up, the more we will kill, because the more the best take over all the time. Until it reaches a certain point where we can kinda just do it more and more. So slowly it's gonna be like 20 XP to a weapon class a day. Then as he levels up, it's gonna increase a little bit more until it actually goes quite fast. But it's not as efficient as bats still. But yeah, that's fine. So tomorrow we fish for hopefully 1/3 of the day. And in time to actually set up our traps in the evening. We have 2 rabbits still, so it's not critical. And then we can kinda focus on the killing, cooking for several days while gaining weight even with the rabbits. We will eat the raccoons first though, dropping weight intentionally. And then we start adding weight again. We want to be up in the 84s, 83, 84. Locked door. It should be up around 6, I think. That's my best guess. Phil? So let's sleep. So we'll take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we head out to fish, and then we are kinda done with the too much food stuff. We can basically just hopefully we find a bit of rabbits. Yeah. Oh, we need to actually give them water. Apparently there's no water in this little pit we have up here, so I need to fix that as well. Just craft a few buckets or so. If we're adding rabbits, it's probably a good idea not to have them dehydrate to death. So yeah, hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's get the fishing done and get up to that level 6, and then we're done fishing. As I said, it should take 1/3 of a day. So maybe we're in time to set up traps. We do need to chop down trees as well, unfortunately. I don't think we have too many bats left. Okay, so how is this fire doing? Fire has 4 hours left. I think we grab a few logs. Makes it easier to fish. If you have warmth around you, makes it hotter in the world. Oh, I only brought 2, that's fine. We're only fishing today and then we're done with that part. That took quite a few kills out of our Bagheera character yesterday, having to fish, but now it's done. And we have a little backup as well. So, if for some reason we lose our rabbit pit or something weird. Don't think it's too easy to fish in the winter, but who knows? Maybe it's just fine. But I think we will keep a chum on our body. We have a good chum here somewhere. There it is. And we have a spare as well. So, fishing rod with fillet. Light the fire. Let's use the normal lighter. We may even use fishing nets for in order to level up after level 5. I think we can level 6. I actually think you can do that. Have it passively coming in, just emptying the traps, basically like trapping, just fish instead. And we can use this fish to eat today. We probably find more than we actually need. Come on, fishy, fishy. Can I have a bite, please? Let's try that again. Bubbles, where are you? Did they already go away? It is. Dang it. I hate fishing, it's so freaking slow. Well, it's not always slow. Suddenly it just bite, but maybe the fog is influencing this stuff. Same with darkness. I really couldn't find any fish. I couldn't really fish efficiently while it's dark. Caught pretty much nothing. But in daylight it's usually fine. So far no luck. Oh my god, at times this fishing stuff. Should we wait until it's gone, the fog? Maybe we should. Because this is kind of pointless at this point. As you can see, nothing is biting. So fog apparently affects it as well. This is not normal, by the way. We should have been fighting a fish at this point. Now it's just becoming a time waster, really. As you can see, bubbles all around it. They have chum, so it's not a biggie. Always just add more. Yeah, this is hopeless. Let's drop this one and empty the fire and wait for this stuff to be away. Set up the traps instead. Unequip. Where's my bandana? Here. Shift to crops. We only need for 9 traps. That's gonna be very fast. If the weather becomes good, we start fishing again. Until then, I think we simply chop down trees. Just force our way up to the traps. Oh, some swine. Can take that. Go in the back. Oh, we should fix that rabbit pit as well with some food or some some food and water. Might as well do that in the fog as well. Oh. Guess we don't need to there's remaining in it. Let's just drop it. A plank with nails. Starting to find weird stuff. The hemp we can use for some tailoring. We have the book read for that one as well. Get it up to level 4 before we leave. Use the resources. We already have a lot of some skulls and such. We can make some necklaces out of it. So how are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at the very worst. Okay. Done with that part. Now we go down to the traps. Set them up. Then it's over and done with. And then we craft a bucket with some water for our dear rabbits. Let's not get scratched now. Okay. Place 1. We butcher a rabbit after. Unless now the fog is kinda gone. So maybe we can kinda fish after these guys. That's the main priority. Then in the evening we can make a bucket and drop it outside, or feeding through with water. One of the two. In the winter we set up more traps. Then there's gonna be some power trapping. But I'm not fully sure how long we're stuck down here. There's no reason to... We need to empty the traps tomorrow, so we need to kinda do that, and then since it's gonna get late in the day, I think we chop down some trees for more bats and kinda get prepped for the rest of the stream and possibly the next one as well. So let's start adding. Add bait, cabbage. Okay, done. Let's get inside. Or start fishing actually. Need another chum unfortunately, but that's fine. We have one on stock already. Plenty of rotten food to make chum out of. Never tried it with the rotten part. That's gonna be the first time now. Kinda ate. But we found so freaking many fish the other day that could hardly keep up. Rub these guys. The potato we can eat, I suppose. Oh, we need the jump. I think we have it down here. There it is. As you can see, we can make plenty of these jumps. Let's see if that's the fog messing with us. I think it was. There's only one way to find out. Just testing it. Light fire. Twix light. Actually, oopsie, what am I doing? Light fire. Okay, that's the only lighter we have left. That's fine. We have our improvised lighter. These guys are brilliant. Fish fillet. This one. There was even bubbles still. But let's just add some more. That never hurts, I suppose. Okay, let's show us some bubbles. That's one. So freaking annoying. Do we really have to wait until 6 o'clock? That's prime time, just to get a little bit of help, because for some reason they're not biting. Give it an hour from now to see if anything happens. Really? This is insane. Maybe it's the rotten, does that matter? If it's rotten, the bait? I'm so confused right now. This should just work. 18 degrees is kinda fine. Not a single catch. Not even a bad catch. freaking annoying. I don't have the patience for this stuff. Let's try again at 6. That's the prime time. I'm not sure we are in time to actually get up that level. But we have a chance because we are kinda close. 1k. We made 2700k the last day. So let's let's grab a log or two. Make a bucket. Or maybe we make a feeding through. Actually, I think we make a feeding through. Add water to that one. Okay, they are eating the grass. Still. Locked door. Okay, drop this one and this one. Some nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it crafted. Let's just make this short one. I guess that's fine. Done. Let's make the bucket so we can grab some water to it. Just take from the fresh ones. We hardly drink anything and we go thirst, so. Carved bucket. There we go. Done. Fill a water bag and fill empty bucket. Oh, we had a cock. Had a pot as well, but cannot. We better get it over and done with, I suppose. Add liquid from bucket. There we go. Drop this one. Poor fellas was thirsty. Let's drop the plank and the nail up here. And then we head down to fish again. Try it again. Let's grab another chum. There you go. I think we just fish unless there's no bubbles, of course. Otherwise we add this chum stuff. At least now is prime time. It doesn't care if it's rotten or not, it seems. So do we have bubbles? Or did we run out? I think we ran out. Maybe that's a difference, that we kinda made the jump before prime time. Maybe that makes a difference. But we got bubbles, so still a little bit confusing. I haven't seen a bubble just yet, but that will soon appear. Let's get to the actual bubbles. What is this stuff? Too far away? That's straight down the middle of that bubble that was there, so... Now we just wait and see. Such a waste of time. Now we're even in prime time. So I throw it here. Oh, there we have it. Okay, I'm guessing they will be pouring in now, hopefully. Fishing net. Well, next one. Let's see if they kinda got warmed up, the dear fish. Oh, there's a bubble all the way out there. Up here. Oh, there's bubbles everywhere. Okay, add bait. Oh, now we have bubble everywhere. It's beautiful. Can I throw all the way up there? Let's try. Oh, we can. Maybe we can get a better fish. Add bait. Didn't seem like it was better in any way, but I guess we got better chances. I'm not fully sure. Let's just check these guys. We keep on fishing until 11. Or at least until we have daylight, unless they stop biting, of course. But worst case, we can always butcher a rabbit. Come on. Next one. I really want to have this fishing leveled up today. Can't get away with it. It's getting closer. Hi Enzo, good to see you. Leveling up to level 6 now with the fishing. So we can start trapping again and do that efficiently so we can keep out killing stuff. It's gonna be a little bit shorter stream this time around, 5 hours or so. I may stream it later tonight after chess, but oh, no problem. Stuff happens, Enzo. Need to slice one. Oh, we don't. Add bait. How much are we getting for these guys? Not the greatest of fish, unfortunately, but we made 2700 XP to fishing in one day. Fishing the entire day though, but Black Pine map mod. Okay, is the city or? And so how do you repair those fishing nets? At what level can you kind of craft them and kind of dump them in the sea and such? Or do you kind of disassemble them and kind of after that fix it? Inso is the fishing expert of the two of us. So I'm absolutely clueless about this fishing nets. I know you can get passive XP in, and I also know you can bait them actually find real fish. So that could definitely be a thing during the winter. Not sure what you bait them with, but those can actually be pretty much as good as twine and a table. Okay, a wire to research. Okay, that makes it easy. Fish for fish. Uh, okay, but can you gain weight with what you find? Maybe hard now in the darkness. Give it a 10 minutes to 20 minutes and then we head inside. Or cook the fish we found. Fix his hunger. Hmm. But I actually think you can gain weight. How high are we? It's getting so freaking close. Maybe we just keep on fishing. We are only hungry. Just to get it over with. Whoopsie. Nice for det. I think we lost the bubbles now. Okay, that's fine. I guess only a little bit more to go. Let's grab these fishing nets. Now we cook and eat. Then tomorrow we probably take the last we need. Probably, not fully sure, depends on how much we actually caught. But I kinda think we need to chop down trees as well in order to have some bats going. Okay, so let's we probably need light favorites. Can't slice any of these guys. Oh. Well, we can. So why are you not? Anything sliced? Slice this one. Slice this one. Okay, drop these guys in. Same with you guys. Light fire. How many bats do we have laying around here? We have 3. Means we can at least fight for 1 day before actually doing it. The hemp needs to go here. Same does the splint module. Okay, put out fire. We have food for tomorrow, I guess. Oh, we need to enter the traps as well. It's annoying. How many bats do we have here? Only 1. We definitely need some more. In terms of food, we are kinda good. Oh, I guess we can't eat that one. Okay, let's fix his happiness as well. We need that second slow day, unfortunately, as I said. Then we need to empty the traps tomorrow. Let's see if we can get that last level in the evening, I suppose. So let's go to sleep. 6:42. But kind of was slow anyway, so that sucks. But yeah, hang on guys, be right back in after 2 minutes. Then we head out to empty the traps, kind of prep food for the next days. If we find raccoons, we simply butcher those and have the food for 2 days, maybe drop weight, and then we shift to the rabbits in our rabbit pit, which we found now. So today we just enter the traps, as I said, put the traps down, chop down some trees and fish that level up, so we're kind of done with that part. It's kind of close. Yeah, 300 to go. I think we do it at 6 o'clock or so. So yeah, hang on. Yikes. Okay, we're back again. So let's get going. Need to enter those traps. And then we're set for the rest of the stream and the next one, at least. We're done with the fishing stuff. So freaking slow. But it's less tedious than I expected, I have to say. If you keep on waiting it for to do it with books, then you're kinda good, I think. Have a little bit of running back and forth. Hopefully we find a shit ton of rabbits. Perfect. One rabbit. That's gonna cover us at least one day while gaining weight, at least. Unless it's a bad cut. But for the most part we get fairly good cuts. And the more rabbits we find, the less we need to trap. We already have one grown-up and a kitten, but that's it. So we're not exactly rich on the rabbits, but we also don't need to be, because that speedway center won't be able to defend itself for very long. Not sure if this was a kitten. It was a grown-up. Perfect. Next one. Maybe we should eat. Trying to increase his happiness so his actions is faster. Around the big cities we do some really power trapping. 30 traps roughly, even more maybe next time around, maybe 40. Doing it one big trapping day, while building up a rabbit pit for the winter. Then we have food for quite a while, only losing a day really, or 2 days. But not fully losing the second one. Is there a catch in this one? There is. Another rabbit, perfect. Remove trap. Drop. The more rabbits, the more meat, the less trapping. If we find raccoons, we butcher those on spot, not running back and forth. Let's cook again. So before winter in Irvington, we had 30 rabbits going into it, random males and females. We had food until May the following year. So basically it gave us food for 7 months, those 30 rabbits, and we caught them in like 3 days. That's the beauty of trapping. You just start eating the males only. Always make sure you have one ready to breed kittens. And then as soon as kittens comes, you shift to the kittens, and so on and so on. Keep on doing it like that. The females you kind of start eating once you are kind of done in the area, wrapping it up really. That's cool. This one needs to go. Butcher. That's not for the meat, by the way. That's for the skull. We have a little bit of tailoring to do as well. Let's eat this one. But we're not breeding right now. Now we just, if we get lucky, then it's fine. But it takes 3 months in order for them to breed. So usually you get your kittens in December or January. It does not even take, I think it takes 2 months even. Depending on when you caught them. Let's drop this one and next little batch. So as soon as we have these kittens in, it's gonna go fast with the killing. Then it's basically eat, sleep, fight, fight. Only resupplying a little bit here and there for the bats. Let's remove this one. Take the nest trap. A rabbit, please. A rabbit, perfect. Drop, remove this one. Been a good catch this time around. We had a bad first day trapping. Only found 3 rabbits or so. 3 I think. It's a little bit random at times. But as long as you are decently on weight, you can kinda use the raccoons for hunger needs. Just accepting that you're probably gonna be losing weight. And then as long as you don't go below 75, you can kinda increase it again after. Eating the rabbits more aggressively. How is the water doing? That's pretty damn good. So these electrical lighters actually break. So once it's used, it's completely gone. I don't think you can change the battery in them. Oh, you can. Not sure if I break it though. I need to check that one next time if I have a wire. I think you can get wires from the walkie-talkies. I'm not fully sure though. From TVs you definitely can. Probably also from radios. Next one. Raccoon. So this one we drop and eat. Rabbit, perfect. Only 1 trap left. And then we can chop down trees until 6 o'clock. And start getting that, finalizing that level of fishing. So we can kinda be done with that part. Drop. And drop the bones. So raccoons jump fences, so you cannot really save them here. They will escape. They may not show jumping the fences, but they will jump it. That's why I'm not using raccoons in a rabbit pit, unless it's high fences, then you can't do it. Or inside a house, which I have done as well at times. Hopefully we find our last rabbit, and then we have food for quite a while being able to gain that weight. And I think we fish at 6 again, so we need to make that chum. That's a raccoon, unfortunately. We're down to 8 traps, that's totally acceptable, not a biggie. Drop. Kill. We need to cook these raccoons as well. I guess we wait until the evening for that one. We should be finding fish as well. Okay, trapping part done. Raccoons, here we go. Drop this one. Drop the head. So what do we do now? We need that chum. So let's get that one done. Oopsie. Then we can focus on chopping down trees. Make chum. I think we make 2. One for the road, and one just have it in our backpack. We have organized, so it's not really a biggie. This guys needs to be cooked first, I believe. And now we're happy again, so that's nice. Okay, last bowl. I thought. Okay, done. Make jump. Let's go to the fishing spot, drop them off there. Have it ready for 6 AM or PM. I think we have some guts and stuff here as well. I'm not sure if it's worth kind of mixing it and such, but I guess we just do it. So let's make some of the rotten fish. And then do some fish guts. And some fish guts rotten. It's apparently the same. The roe we cannot add, it seems. Let's make a mix of both. Okay, done. Drop these guys. Drop these guys. Drop the chum. Seaweed can just be here. Okay, so drop the rotten fish. Okay, so now we just need to chop down a few trees while waiting for 6 o'clock, and then to get that freaking last level. Do we do it now? It should work now. Chop down trees. So let's collect some 6 large branches or more, as much as we can. And then at least we have for some. We usually use 5 a day. On a full day, you can probably chop down some 30 trees. So that's 6 days worth of fighting, but not when we are doing all this other stuff. It is not possible. Okay. Let's see, where do we have some large ones? Maybe we should eat again. Cut down tree. Let's sit him on the ground, wait out and see if anything comes in. There has been a few sets coming in here and there. Little bastards. Trying to be sneaky. It's kind of fine. Is this one a large one? Don't think it is. That's 4. Five. Oh, it broke. Annoying. Okay, let's bring these 5 back first. It does remember the damage you dealt to the tree, by the way. So it's never wasted chopping, I suppose you can say. That's 5. I don't think we're in time to pick up more, so I think we just craft now until 6 o'clock. At least we got a few ones. It should be enough for this stream at least. Okay, start crafting beds. One, 2. We want the fishing over with, so let's get Get that last freaking XP. The winter we max out animal care. It's gonna be very fast, like 2 hours in game. Aside from reading the animal care 5 we already have on store. Then we're maxed out on that one. Also electrical we will attend to. Stop. What the hell's going on here? Okay, finally. Jump. Where's the jump? Here it is. I tried to do the jump at another spot as well. We only found like shitty stuff. So this is kind of the fishing spot apparently. It's only 3 hours left, but I think we are in time. More fish fillet is done. So let's what's the next bubble? Who knows, we may find enough to actually gain weight with fish and rodent meat combined, but it's not a big if not. The rabbits will always keep us up. Okay. Hi Michael, good to see you, my friend. We had only been killing 1 day in this stream. It's not going to be too long of a stream, this one. I need to go to chess at 5. Or roughly. Need to grab a bite and such. But I may be on later tonight as well. After chess. If it doesn't get too late. It can easily become too late though. Kind of finishing off the fishing. We have level 5, about to level 6. Go to level 6 now. And then we're done fishing. Back to the trapping and killing. So that's gonna be awesome. Oh, there's bubbles here as well. As soon as we reach that level 6, we stop fishing. Then we wait for the next book. So it's gonna be quite a while. Unless we are in trouble somehow. So I have a hard time believing, but usually we kinda organize this stuff fairly well. Do it in proper time and all that. Where is the rotten meat? There it is. Okay, let's grab a big one. Add bait. Why can't I add bait? I can't add the rotten food. It is rotten. Oh, guess we can't. Okay, I guess we take one of the other fishing rods then. It's probably just one more fish, I think. Not fully sure. Can we slice one of these guys, or do we bring the next one? I think we take the next one. We probably can slice this one, but there's no reason to do it now. We have fishing rods ready. We are only fishing today, and then we are done. So might as well get it over with. So maybe we can level up at the next fish. Show us the fish. Thank you. There we go. Done. Level 6. Put out fire. Drop the fishing rod. Head back to main camp. And then we cook and craft after. And then we're out to fight again tomorrow. Okay, let's so I can't slice this one apparently. Oh, that makes sense, it's a small one. They all kinda are. Oh, this one we can slice. Can we slice anyone else? I haven't figured out how this slicing works. Some fish you can slice, some you can't. It's very random, it feels like, but I'm sure there's method to the madness somehow, just me not knowing it. This rotten food we drop here. The fish flesh goes in. Oh, there's one here as well. Oh, it was a decent catch actually. Okay. I have no idea about this fish guts. I haven't dared to try it out eating it, but I think it's fine, but not fully sure. Let's eat this one. We cannot craft in time before the food is kinda getting burned, so we need to wait it out. And I think we cook up now. So it's done for tomorrow. Combining the fish and the rodent meat for some big bowls. And then we can kinda get back on track. Now it's gonna be only one day here and there where we kinda need to resupply bats. But not in this stream, I think. We have enough bats for the stream. So it's gonna be pure killing and eating. And sleeping. Put out fire. Actually, let's... dang it. That was stupid. Eat this one. And eat this one. Actually, maybe we should cook once the daylight is gone. Trying to save a little bit on the lighter. 1, 2, 3. We didn't make the last one. Dang it. That's fine. Okay, beds, how many do we have? We have 3. Let's grab one more. Let's test one to the back, I suppose. Okay, let's cook up now. Have that over with. Can do that inside. Lock door. Get our water, as always. Okay, let's start cooking. So that's 1 rotten meat in each. Rotten meat and fish salad. Delicious. Our favorite. Oh, not our favorite, that's rabbits, of course. What else? That's fine. Stop. Okay, let's go to sleep. So we'll need a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we head out for some more slaying. Okay, we're back again. So let's see how much we can get done here. If we can reach the 2:30 mark in this stream or not. We may not, who knows. Food is ready at least, so. Now it's very automated. Kill, kill, kill. What's our weight? 77 and growing. Fine. Let's have a morning salad. Let's see if we can get to 1k each day. So freaking insane how fast the days go, time goes when you are playing this game. So yeah, I think we have made up our mind about Akron and Brandenburg. I think we simply do our winter pit in the outside Akron and start hitting that city after winter starts, basically, and kinda take care of the surroundings as well, connecting all those dots we haven't connected. There's basically some areas we haven't really touched, which we should, just to clean them out. Keep everything under control once we start a car at some point on our return. Hopefully we had a decent amount of despawns as well. I think we did. May collect a few matches. A little bit lower this one. I have a feeling I can't make it back. I don't think I can kind of refill it. Recover battery. A little bit. Do not want to risk it. We can easily find matches and lighters and such. It's a little bit annoying though, but because it costs kills. But if needed, we can. There's plenty of televisions around as well. If we really need a wire, we can always get it. But we kind of need to be outside Akron around October, the latest. That's not gonna be an issue. Akron is up here at the end of the road. Just need to avoid house alarms, really. That's it. Okay, let's get going. The morning cleanup first, as always. Morning cleanup, that's fine. Are you special or what? Tell how relieved I am to get that freezing over with. Nothing special, it seems. So I'm coming back to get that. No lighters so far. Oh, someone is waking up. Let's get to it. Bit off target, gjorde det? Nej. We need a bat. Let's grab one. So yeah, now we are ramping up some numbers again, hopefully. Not hopefully, we will. I think we will let the rodent meat and fish last for 2 days before starting rabbits. So meaning we fight until 11, just resupply our bats, cook up, get out again tomorrow, the exact same thing. With the potential of being more kills. Six coming in. Need to find our 6. Let's do that. Must be here somewhere. Should be able to make 1k, I think. Maybe higher, but 1k we should be able to. Kinda okay-ish. That. It's not gonna be 1500 for 1300 shots, but we can take it at 1k plus day. As usual. A 1k day is always a win. Especially when it's like this, picking up sets here and there. Hey! These guys are annoying, they're super slow coming. Through the bushes. There's actually coming quite a few. Let's shout them in. Make it a killing group. Guys must be coming from inside the field. The speedway center. They kinda knocked down some fences down here. Somewhere. Looks like we can kinda get back to the volume again soon. Let's eat. Grab a bat as well. Should have enough for tomorrow as well. Don't we have a broken bat? We do. Let's rub it. sure that was a good idea or not, but we'll have to see. We lost frames earlier to shouting even further away. But I think we are kinda good at this point in terms of lost frames. It's probably gonna be a little bit here and there, but it shouldn't be too bad. I think we kinda removed whatever was causing them. Feels like we are starting to actually be in a cleaning up phase on this speedway center. There's still shit sort of sets around, but it's kind of beneficial to start shouting now. Just shoot them all out. Okay. So far so good. get 250 more. Probably can. We can pretty much fight until 11, since we're not cooking tonight. We're probably dropping weight now again. It's a bit annoying. Okay.
Hey!
See if it's pouring in or not. Not pouring. Pouring would be a strong word.
Hey!
Maybe it's the fences back here that kind of messed up the game. At some point. Now it just seems fine again. Let's give him a rest down here. Grab a sip of our coffee. Sixes. Down here somewhere.
Hey!
But. These guys are coming in an annoying way again. 2 more hours of fighting roughly. So we should be able to get close to 1100. Let's grab these last ones and then we are heading home for tomorrow. Get 3 more just to get to 11. Hey! Hey! Like that. Head home. Then we should have a very good day tomorrow probably. Was a little bit spread all over this place with these guys, so there's a few down here as well. How about food? Let's eat this one. Just to see if we can kind of reduce the weight loss. Otherwise we just start ramping up the eating of rabbits. No problem. So yeah, today I just want to defend really against the two other guys. It's Izuko and Dima. Just maintain whatever they killed, so it basically balances out roughly. Then we start being quite aggressive on the next stream. Maybe not the next stream, but the stream after. Because I may stream another 4 hours tonight or so. Maybe 5. Then we should actually gain, I think, since we're now kind of set up for volume killing. Unless we run out of sets. I would like to get that tailoring up to level 4 though. Maybe I do that in the next one. We have some hemp and stuff. So. And skulls. Every now and then we have a random coming in. That's why we have the boarded windows. No accidents. Basically, the boarded windows are simply for... It's not really to keep them out. Well, technically it is, but it's more an alarm system. So you can kinda... If you get spotted running home, and you don't go instantly to bed, where I usually cook or get my water and stuff, fill up my bags with bats, then you give then they will kinda come knocking on a window. You can kinda take care of the problem before you actually sleep. So it's a very safe way to do it, especially if you live on second floors, because unless they kinda hear or see you, they won't be going up and stairs the steps, the staircases. So. Technically you only need one. Maybe in your bedroom, if you're sleep on the ground floor, I may double up boarding from both sides, four on each side, just to make sure. I'm not really sure you're actually making sure, but at least if it's a random, it shouldn't be able to break through in time. I never woke up to a set next to me. I do know how to handle it though, but I did grab my water, right? Sometimes I'm doing so much on automatic, I'm not really thinking. How many beds do we have? We have 1 bed. 3, so we need at least 2 more. So let's cook now. Okay, time to add fish. If you're playing vanilla and such, you can easily never eat the butter and the oils and all that stuff. Just uses them as ingredients. It won't add hunger, but it will gain your weight. So you're simply better off doing it like that. Never eat it raw. or just it's not because of the happiness or anything. It's simply down to, you know, using the oils and such. You can even make a cabbage stew purely by cabbages, and you can still make it a weight gaining dish if you add oils and butter and all that stuff. So yeah. Hang on, guys. Be right back after a few minutes, and then we are back again for another killing day in paradise. Okay, we're back again. So let's head out and get some action. Pushing for that 30k. It's probably gonna be short though, but as I said, this is not gonna be my longest stream. Woke up a little bit late. 3, 4. Right. There we go. Okay, let's head out again. It's a little bit late again, so it's probably gonna be some 1100, maybe a K. We take a K if so. The 1400 days, so at 1300 days plus is gonna be like running out of 4. All equipped, all ready for battle, basically. In the end, you usually just take time out of the next day, so it kinda doesn't pay off really. At least not fighting in the night when it becomes dark, but when you're there, you might as well do it while the light is there. So did we have any rapid No fish left. That's fine. So we eat this today, and then tonight we start cooking a rabbit. Hopefully they have a good cut, so we can kinda live up on that one for a couple of days while gaining some weight. So yeah. Let's get going. But this time of the year is gonna be the highest killing we can do, because we have so much daylight in general. But the winters is probably where we actually scale up the killing. It's funny enough, because we kinda have all food ready. It's basically just butcher a rabbit, kill, butcher a rabbit every second day or so. And you can also, in the night, we can kinda chop down trees when it becomes dark quite early. Instead of taking a full day off. It's kind of a waste to use all that good daylight for that. So tempting to go in this way, but there's a lot of trees I see, so it's probably gonna be annoying. Let's grab a bite before we go in. Again, we may not gain weight, but we're at least reducing the weight loss with this stuff. We had our lighter. I just need to look what I'm actually running into. Wonder if this one should be on my left side currently. What's that hat? Oh, it's a Spiffo hat. Spiffo server. Okay, let's get down here and shout again.
Hey! Hey!
So if we can get to roughly 400 around 11, then we should be good for a 1k day. Maybe 350 since we can fight a little bit later in the day. In the summer. But. I guess we can make it 12 o'clock, we should be at 400 in order to make 1k. I'll think of it. We have 1 more hour of killing, roughly. Maybe even less, actually, now I think of it again. Because that's in the winter, where it becomes dark at 9. Pretty sure we'll make 1k regardless. Especially if they keep on coming in like this. And this is probably gonna be even more. So we started at 12.5 down here, so now we are approaching 15k so far. I was guessing 20k, but it may be more because this is only one side of this building. Who knows? With all these lost frames and such, it could be quite significant what's down here. I mean, as you can see, just keep on pouring out of that building. And we hardly touched the other side, or we didn't at all. Forefront. Do not like that one. Let's give him a rest down here. Not hitting into 4 guys standing in one big long row. That we can't handle. Maybe we should eat. There we go. Let's get back to it. The slaughterhouse. Maybe we can make it to more than 1k. Kind of feels like it. If we can do it over 2 days, then we get to 29k. I think we were at starting the day out, we were at 800 something. In terms of completed 1Ks. But.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're getting them quite good currently. This is gonna be a good day.
Hey! 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 Hey!
A little bit close to that tree. Didn't see it.
Hey!
Well, we all know where we're going.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There is a bug currently where he kind of turns around very slowly. So you kind of need to fight carefully when that bug is still active. Not sure when they fix it. He hasn't got me killed or anything, but you should respect it. Better to be safe than sorry, as always in Project Zomboid.
Hey!
It's particularly important when you have slow swing speed, meaning low fitness. So, because the swing is slower, meaning the set comes closer. That's a potential threat, I think. Once you have up to level 9 fitness, you're probably just fine. Even though it's annoying. It gets a little bit spicy at times, but as I said, it hasn't killed us just yet, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, we definitely are. It's only gonna be a short stream today. I need to go to my chess club and have a game. Our local club tournament.
Hey!
So it's gonna be... I think tomorrow is gonna be the last day of the stream, not fully sure. I need to check the clock. Need to eat something before playing and such. But I may stream later tonight again after the chest. I'm not fully sure if I can fit it in or not. Kinda depends on how late it becomes. You can end at 9, you can end at midnight my time, so it kinda depends.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, time to run home. 1180, that's a good day. So how much food do we have left? Let's eat. Just try to reduce the weight loss a little bit, but we do need to cook tonight. So we grab a rabbit and butcher it. Almost at a clean 28. Maybe we can even fit in. I think this is actually not impossible. We can fit in 2 days. Not fully sure. I need to eat before that chess game and such. So, what time is it? It's gonna be too rough. It's gonna be the last day we stream now. After we wake up and kinda get another KN or so. And then I may be back later tonight, who knows, but at least tomorrow I'm gonna be back with a long stream again. Just gonna run a few short ones here when I have other stuff to do. Instead of completely falling off a cliff, not getting numbers in. So I'm happy if you just kinda keep track on all others in a stream like not this one, because this one will lose us a little bit, not much, but a little bit of terrain. What we gain back is those 11-hour streams where we kinda just go bananas, which we are kinda going now, since we're done with the fishing stuff. So it's banana time. We may need to resupply some bats, not in this stream, but next stream again. Kinda lowish, I think. Still no Alice belt. So give me a shout if you see one. I'm super afraid of missing it. Otherwise we will find it on one of those guys with antennas. Those are kinda easy to recognize, but can be a little bit hectic at times when you fight, as you probably know. So who knows if you miss something in the heat, but do not miss axes and stuff like that. So it should be possible, but maybe they are harder to see on non-military people. Do we go to bed first and then cook? Actually, I think we will. Let's get our water, so that's ready. Fill. So I'll take a short break, guys, and then we head out again for some more slaughtering after cooking a rabbit. Okay, let's get out and butcher that rabbit. And re-equip some bats. Next stream is probably gonna be the first thing we do. Crafting some more. I think we are kinda shortish. Right? Yeah. What we have for today, as promised. So the next time we do this stuff, then it's gonna be one day, huge day of wood chopping. And then we can kinda go bananas again already at the day after, having weapons for the entire stream. As I said, we're not saving up rabbits at this point. It's way too early. We do not know where we end up being. But all I know is not gonna be the Speedway Rally Center because we're killing so fast. They will go at some point. But it's clearly also not gonna be Brandenburg. That much I can say. That's gonna be next winter or summer even. Get bones. Do we cook for 2 days? Nah. We need to resupply tomorrow anyway. So let's cook this stuff. See if we can get to 29k. Light fire. Twigs and matchbook. That was the lowest one. Maybe we can slice some heads while waiting. Put out fire. Let's cook up so we can gain some weight while fighting. Okay, seems like we're good. We're not gaining weight just yet, but we should be able to turn it around now again. Do I have the bandana? Yeah, I do. Okay, eat again. Eat it like we mean it, as to say. Actually, let's cook up some more. So I think we ran out 630 or so. We made 1180. Maybe there's not as many left now, who knows, but should be able to make 1k regardless, and 11 to get to 29k. But we keep on fighting until daylight is lost, as usual. But roughly we are 3 days behind, full fighting days behind Dima on third spot. And Isokor is in between us and him. So we're cured at 5th spot with this guy in the terms of the rankings and stuff. And today we're probably gonna lose a little bit to both. They do stream a fair bit as well. But it's been a while since we were in full battle mode, which we kinda are now. So we've been holding our own. Haven't really lost too much, I have to say. I'm a little bit surprised that it wasn't more. But maybe, I know Isako at least is leveling other weapon classes, but with bonuses as well, which is kind of helpful compared to this guy, but we'll be fine. And Dima is not sure what Dima is doing currently. I haven't checked in the last couple of days. Eat again. Once we have the up arrow, then we just maintain it, which is now. So eventually we will get to 84, and then we can kind of really ramp up some even more, not using time to cook or anything really, except for basically just kill as fast as we can without having to cook. That obviously costed a few numbers. Not much though, but does count. It's probably 100 in the other end kills.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, put on the fire.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see what comes, if anything.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Food, eat.
Hey!
Okay, let's get a bat.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're having a good track again for 1100 so far. You never know when you run out, but I do not really feel like we are close. So need to make sure we can eat soon again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's eat.
Hey!
Maybe we eat again. Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Eat.
Hey!
Uh, that was the last rabbit or so. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna be a very good day again. Ah yes, some silence.
Hey! 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 Hey!
81 to go, then we're at 929. 1k less than I hoped for, but we had 2 days with that fishing stuff going on. Screwing with us a little bit.
Hey!
Otherwise we probably would have made it fairly safely.
Hey! Hey!
That's okay.
Hey!
Now it's done.
Hey!
Now we need to fish after level 4. Now we need to find the next book before we ever fish again.
Hey!
Unless we absolutely have to.
Hey! Hey!
Trapping is about to pop to level 6 as well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We have the book read.
Hey!
But we don't force it. It just happens naturally.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Quite rousy. Yeah, this is not the time. We just run him home. Now we should be good for with the fire stuff. Are we gaining weight? Yeah. Just keep on eating. So 229, 1k short of the goal, but as I said, it took us a little bit longer than anticipated with that fishing stuff. So it's fine though. Now it's done. So on the next stream, we will cut down some trees day 1. And then just go bananas or down there again. It's gonna be a ton of 1k days plus. Back to back pretty much. At least for some 6-7 days or so. I'm trying to avoid stockpiling too many bats. Cannot carry them all anyway. So we just kinda chop down for our needs only. How are we on strength now? Must be getting closer. Yeah, 87. 13 plus 50. 63 days minus, yeah, roughly 60 days. We get more than 1k a day, but we also need a short timeout at days to resupplying. I guess we craft the few 2 beds we have. We chase rabbits. So if you did enjoy, guys, consider to leave that like and subscribe. Then we are back at tomorrow the latest, but maybe even tonight, some 6-7 hours from now, depending on when I come home from my chess game. Well, that's not a promise at all. So. Maybe we should cook a rabbit before bedtime. To have everything ready. So we could just run out, chop down those trees and get going the day after. Maybe we can, tomorrow we can do some of the tailoring as well. See if we can pop that level 4. Just to have it ready for the next book. Light fire. Why can't we slice? What else? Consolidate these guys. Oh, that's done. So yeah. Then it's gonna go full banana mode in the next stream. Unless we kind of run out of sets, which I doubt. Maybe we can gain some weight overnight. Okay. Let's get our water, as always. Fill. So yeah, guys, thank you guys for watching. And then we are out now, and at least we got some. What did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5. It must have been 5k rough. 4 pointed or something. So not too bad really. We had these 2 days with the fishing stuff. But now it's done. So now we do not need to fish anymore. Yeah. Thank you for watching, guys, and have a very nice day, everybody. And see you around. Hopefully it's later today. Who knows? Or tonight. But otherwise, at least tomorrow. Bye bye.